Mic testing, good morning. Morning, Ajmal. Oh, morning, Datta. Morning, Naraj. Morning, Hemant. Morning, Prabha. 90 points it was showing in Gift Nifty. Let us see where it has already started. 7:30. It is 48 points. So between somewhere between 90 to 50 points negative it can start. So that is the general expectancy. So today also like yesterday we'll keep a track on the Brent crude. Okay. Oh, started to collapse. Morning it was high, almost 96 to 95, 96. Now it is started to fall again, I think, in after this. Okay, so this is good. we are reacting to the overnight increase. Actually, yesterday it closed at 94, and now because of that overnight some of $2 jump, we are requiring it just for 150 points only. So I think this should come down and settle down. That should not be an issue. And let's add our sensible chart. Today Sensex expiry. What you about this? Evan Sharma. Just I'll come to you in a minute. Okay, let me finish my day score, whatever it is. Sensible. Just give me a few minutes. Okay. Analyze. So 24,000 still has a solid call writing, and they started the added puts etc. yesterday. So but there is support at 850 and also at 800. So that should play a good this thing. It's already just 4 minutes past only. So we'll wait. Okay. What view about today's Sensex expiry? See, Sensex is just 30 stock this thing here. So it depends basically how Bank Nifty and Nifty moves, correct? Sensex on its own does not have any major this thing. So Sensex, as far as I am concerned, is a bit of always a for high BP, high cardiac people should not get into Sensex. The problem is, let us assume you take one call or something which is 200 rupees. 100 rupees Sensex will move within few seconds. Okay, 40, 70, 90, that's all. Okay, and it can be in your favor or in your this thing. Especially on expiry days, Sensex should be attempted only by those who have a capability to scalp. Okay, or they have a trailing engine and a strict stop loss discipline. Otherwise, you may just turn around this way and turn and look at it. 50.75 rupees would have been gone on your option premium. Overall view is definitely positive today. I am not seeing this because few crude has not reacted. Even though they are saying they want 2 million on that almost straight and all that, people are still very, very hopeful that things will settle down. Only Lebanon is the thorn in the flesh. Okay, so they want Lebanon to be included in the settlement plan, and Israel is not yet finished its creating a zone like it did created a Gaza, no? Like that it wanted to create a strip, a buffer zone between Israel and Lebanon. Okay, a controlled area, West Bank. I don't know, people who are familiar would know. So it will be a common area for Lebanon and Israel, like West Bank it was. So they are expanding that safe zone in between Lebanon, so that particular area both will be there and all like that. And if anything does come, no, they are able to react quickly. They will have time to react. Sorry, they don't have to react quickly. So for that only they are bombarding and occupying those areas, and they will expand that settlement. So that is this is how they did West Bank, and this is how they did restricted Gaza, and this is now they will expand that area, and ultimately at some point that will also become Israel. So this is how Israel has over last 4 or 5 decades expanded. So now they want that expansion to be stopped at one area. That is what Iran also knows that they won't be able to stop that. They want to stop it immediately, because wherever they have advanced 5 kilometers or 10 kilometers, they want to stop it now. So the second Israel says, okay, I am done with this expansion of my safe zone, things will settle down. People are expecting. US is giving some leeway for Israel to even move further inside Lebanon. And once that the area that they want to occupy is reached, Israel also will say, yes, yes, I am ready, I am fine with the ceasefire. So that is why people are not seeing this as a big no thing, basically. So Sensex expiry, I think it will be positive today. It's starting with 300 points down, ideally. So I am not seeing a big negative today, both on all the three. This thing. Only thing today can be the spoil sport is I think we are getting TCS results today. Okay, and that can swing the IT index, which is very again top heavy. You got Infi, you got TCS, and I think there is one more SCL Tech or something in the top 10. Okay, top 10 or top 10, 15. So any movement there will definitely affect the Nifty. It can arrest or it can boost. Okay. Let us just have a look at that. I don't know how TCS is performing in pre-market. Okay, just a second. First sectors, almost IT is almost 0.4% down. That is the maximum down. Or Nifty, what is this? Okay, defense is down 0.55% on this. And from heavyweights perspective, both are just okay. Infi is a bigger 1.2% down, and TCS 0.2. Apart from that, rest all just 1 rupee, 1 rupee Reliance and all can get recovery. Axis Bank, it is always an exaggerated move, whether it is on the positive side or on the negative side. Axis Bank and ICICI Bank usually they overshoot. Morning Shibu, morning Nataraj. Okay, so State Bank of India 0.13, Bajaj Finance. So generally it is all kind of this thing only. So let us hope that it doesn't go down much. 909. So once we get our pivots, we will know where it is going to start. Okay. Pranam, Mamma Mia. Again, Israel started war on Iran. Any effect? Definitely Yemen. But it is not a war on Iran actually. Basically, I think it is Lebanon. That is what I see, but I don't know. Maybe what you are saying is the latest. It will definitely have. See, we will see that whether we will keep a track on crude oil. Okay, if crude oil starts to go up again, then we will know that is becoming a serious matter. Otherwise, we may not have a bigger impact. I think people have had enough of this war, and common sense may prevail, and we may not have that. Let me get some water. Morning, Pratap. Morning. Sure, sir. It is priority on regularly speaking. Anything else? See that's my view, Heyman. So I'm not seeing because market has already priced how much more now on the recovery mode. There is nothing will be linear, correct? Even market won't be linearly vertically. It will keep going up for days and days, correct? So it will go stop. It will go on stop. So that is what it is actually doing. By today, I think one more news came. I don't know how far it is true that Islamabad they are meeting tomorrow, etc. and all that. Okay. So we might again get a good response there. So Nifty 163 points down. Let it settle down. Exactly to our same yellow line, orange line, it has come. Okay. So these two lines are playing havoc with our trading. I have not yet updated the table, so don't be in a hurry to jump, etc. Okay. I am expecting first time a CE only. Oh, it is already coming there. Okay, let me give us even safer one. Today, since it is slightly news heavy, we may see after a big this thing, the follow through may come at some point of time. The follow through may be useful to arrest the fall. Okay, that is what I am expecting. Not a big move today. Maximum is 24,100 is what we might get. So I have finished the call side. Just wait for the put side. Already it is. I have not given the in the money because they are all very expensive. Okay, so this is out of money. So let me try to change that. 1 second. This will be a better option for us because it has made a low of 810. Okay, so this will be a better option. Anyway, that has not turned up to be active as of now. There is a lot of pent up short covering that is still pending in the market. Okay, okay, those who market behavior is not okay today. Okay, Nilesh, good morning. Prakash Bhagavati, good morning. Okay, those who are playing for long this thing, no, please look into 24,500 CE, okay, for this month end. That is at 185 rupees. Those who are looking long term, I mean, not immediately, those who are playing positional should look into 24,500 CE, which is 185. So, roughly, Nifty by month end should cross 24,700. That is the view. I have a view that 24,900 will be where at least minimum market will be 24,900 to 25,000 by this month end. Once this dust settles, and there can be a big move. But again, this is you may, if something goes really wrong, you may lose the entire thing. You can keep every day a stop loss and keep rotating. 29th April, 24,500 CE. Why do you say market behavior is not okay? Why do you say market behavior is not okay? Let me keep a track of this. So this weak point is coming up. So Nifty is already trying to come closer to positive, another 27 points only. So we may have once it crosses and stays above this our yellow line, the second orange line, around that place there can be a profit booking. So those who are taking long positions, just look out for this 279. Maybe ideally half of it you should sell off. Okay, it is only 28 points, and real big move will come. See, another thing, move will come only about 24023. Okay, see, yesterday you can see 1 2 3 4 5. These are all not pivots. Okay, pivots I have not. What happened to pivots? One, the yellow line, I keep telling you to watch. No, you can see very clearly yellow line was flat, even though Nifty went down 170 points. Yellow line didn't go down. That is giving an indication that it will be, there will be a mean reversion to yellow line. That is why it came up. I was only looking at that. That is why I said immediately I gave a after 5 minutes I gave the long call, because if yellow line has also turned below, I mean towards the index on the downside, then we will know that it is not going to go up. Okay, 34, yes, smile, 24,034 only. So now it is getting stuck at our Nagpur station, Balarsha rather. So 280.79 has come. Now as long as this is above 265, you can continue to hold. You can minimum your this thing. TCS looks positive. Okay, that's good. The second it goes below 263, you have to exit and re-enter. Okay. So I said exactly it went to. So that is the power. It went to 283. How many of you really booked at R1? See, that R1 was totally matching to our magical yellow line. Correct? It came near magical yellow line, and that 279 also came. I don't know how many of you have closed. Closed. Super. Super, Mama Mia. How about others? How many watching? First, let me check that. 51 watching. Only 2 took the trade. Yeah. That was a simple trade, no? Srinivas. Good morning, Srinivas. Welcome to this channel. Please say hi. If you are if you don't mind chatting, okay. See the power of our yellow line. Exactly, it went there, and then from there it is coming down. That is why I said keep your sale orders ready. Pratap and only Mama Mia have closed. How about others? Yeah, come on, feel free to share so that everyone would know. Maybe people have only 15 like, 50 people watching, only 15 like. Most of the pro traders usually don't trade in first 5 minutes. Okay. We are all not pro traders. We are all very ordinary people live trading. As far as I am concerned, I only go by chart. I don't think. Oh, you missed the call trade. No problem. Anup Pirvu. Anup, this is not a channel where you will get calls. No, this is a trade setup channel. And I believe you are new. Have you attended the session? Our trade setup session. Tomorrow it will be again. Where are you from? And how long you have been trading, sir? Kerala. Okay. Tomorrow 2 o'clock. And 1 second. Just hold on a second. Srinivas also there. Okay, 1 second. Well, let me. It's already on, but as long as it starts, it is now. Today I said there will be consolidation, and almost 2 years I'll be coming back there. So it is between these two lines only, maybe, that we will have the market today. That is what I said in the morning. If the either 24, 34 should be taken out or this thing, but Nifty may ultimately end plus or minus 20 points. That is my expectation. Okay. Anup, let me provide you one more video, okay? So what I strongly suggest is during today or whenever you are free, just have a look at this video. This video will give you almost 60% of what is there in the this thing, okay? And by tomorrow 2 o'clock, if you are able to view that, then you will have more doubts and questions. There are something new which is not there in the video also. Put together, it will be easier for you to grasp, okay? Since you say you are almost 2 years, you will be well versed with most of the concept that that video talks about, okay? And Srinivas, for you also, I assume that you won't be able, you are not in a position to chat, etc. No problem. So this video is there. Have a look at it, and tomorrow join. And both to Srinivas as well as to Anup. And it is there in the comment, Manish Khandwala. Mani, it is already there. Just now I added. See it in the comment. Ajay Patra Advisory. Okay, let me pin it. Okay. Yeah, Telegram channel is there. From today actually we started providing our screener, this thing also, share screener. But apart from that, you don't get option calls there. You don't get option calls. You will get only futures, Nifty futures and gold. That will also from Monday. From today we have started giving swing trading for shares, buy and sell. That is our screener. We are not a SEBI registered. To Mani, to Srinivas and to as well as Anu, if you are trading in this channel, first 2 weeks you trade in paper trade, okay, and once you are very comfortable that yes, then put your order and money, okay, don't jump, because this setup should be suitable for you, then only you should risk your money. That is our strong suggestion, okay. Just 1 or 2 weeks do a paper trade. Once you are comfortable, what is this gives you, this gives you, you can use it. See, others know more. I think most of them who are getting benefited from this channel is they know which side not to take, okay. For example, once it starts making red candle, they don't touch call. If it is below yellow line, they don't touch call. If it is above yellow line, they don't touch put. Like that, if they see an alignment here, they don't touch call. For example, you have an alignment here now again, red alignment. So like that, what you will definitely get is that what not to trade when. So that you will definitely get. What to trade, of course, people have different concepts and different. If it is helpful for you, then you continue. That would be the suggestion from my side. Don't jump and put your money immediately based on the table or alignment or top 10 share percentage, etc. Okay. That is also for you also, Srinivas. Please do subscribe, all of you, whoever is joining new. Tomorrow 2 o'clock is the session. So let me add Srinivas, Manikrish and Anup. There is one more person. Ravi from Hyderabad. I don't know whether Anup from Kerala. Mani, where are you from and how long you have been trading? Manish. Mumbai, okay, for last 3 years, then great, yeah, your experience. So we can also learn from you. So 3 years, Mumbai. Marathi, I assume, from the name. So let us just keep a track on crude. Okay. So today's Sensex expiry also will play some real good games. So let me check this on short side what is actually happening. Looks like that this will definitely come towards the, there is a change here. It will be, actually it is more, the target is slightly longer. Yeah, 1 second, Anup. Okay, did 272 has come? No, it should come. It should come. Just wait. So this is another 38 to 72 is what? 32, 34 points. Hey, two good trades here. Talia. It should be coming. Already it is 267. And you can continue to hold because Nifty will find support only at this point, that is 818. So you can another 40 points to go. So this may cross this 272 and it may go towards 293 also. That is the view because there is some headroom and it has to come to S1 as well as our yellow line. So this is the second trade. So that was another 40 points, I think, correct? Sorry, yeah, 28 points. So this is another, let us hope. Let us wait for another few minutes. Good morning, sir. What will the levels for the sellers in Sensex? Hey, 272 has already come. Thalia, Thalia. Huh? Super, yeah. How many of you now riding this shot? Both professional and non-professional traders. How many of you are riding? Yeah, please share so that we will be happy to know people are using this channel. See, the another aspect, the VIX is it came down heavily yesterday, almost 20%, but today it is up again 3%, which is not a good sign. Once it crosses 272, let it sustain, then as long as this is above 256, no, you don't have to worry. Actually, it is now no loss 1 point trade it has become, technically speaking. Boom. So Nifty is 810, so it will probably take support there. So at least trail it to 267. If it comes below 267, you are unlikely to kind of know around 267. It can weaken further. Maximum it can go, I don't know whether it will go to 293 exactly, because 278, 12, 13 points. Yeah. Well, if it comes here to 818, no, you will get this target. Correct. It is synchronized only. Day low will break, I don't know. Ajay, I don't know. This is another nice trade here. Exactly, it has come, and the peak is also crossed. Super. How many of you are riding this? This is precisely the reason I said don't carry forward any calls yesterday. Booked. Super. Others, please trail it to 293. That is, whatever puts you have, if this particular put comes down to 293, you should square off yours. Okay? Or just below 293. Who else has booked? Let us see whether it does break the day low. Nagraj, 25 points. Super. 312, trail now. Anytime market can reverse from this point. If it creates a red candle below 818, then 818 is only your stop loss. That is Nifty 818 is only your stop loss. If it makes a candle below that, okay, I sincerely doubt, because 810 should be a solid support for it, so be careful. Yellow line is on the top. Vinu Nair. Next candle will tell you whether Nifty is going to test CPR or it is going to reverse from S1. If it stays below 810, okay, for some time on the next candle, then there is a possibility Nifty can come down and test. Okay, so this is an yesterday's 1000 point to, it is now almost yesterday 24,020 or 30 or something was the high, correct? Morning Bharat. So 25% if you take 750, 770 should be the place. From there the first 25% Fibonacci retracement should be for the big up move of yesterday. So just wait for the next candle, you will know. See, all these candles have made lower than the previous candle, okay. So it went to exact to our yellow line and came down. So that is the way the setup is helping you, where it will go and stop, where it is reversing, and how much down it can go. Now if this is broken, 818 is broken, then this will be in a very big down move. Okay. Not much movement in crude also, so this may be related to our market only. It is hesitating. Sir, 2 green dots, yes. Pratap, perfect. So there is a that is one of the reason in the previous candle itself I said there can be a turn back. We know those are all leading indicators, dots, correct? So there is a possibility that market can turn around here. So we will wait and watch. And also it is now almost 5 candles alignment, usually 6 or 7. Maybe Nifty may spend another couple of candles here and get the fall getting arrested here at this point. My view is it should get arrested here. So 238 to 300 is what? 62 points. How many made minimum more than 55 points? Come on, share, yeah. I don't know why people hesitate to share. It gives a confidence, no, for us as well as to the people who are watching. Ajay, super. But I would rather like to hear only the points, Ajay. I don't need amounts. Two things. One is that no, it is not necessary to others to know how many lots you have done and all that. Number one. Number two, whatever it is, you can say Sensex points. How much you can't calculate points. Why? Your buy and sell price of option price is only you want. Let us assume 225 you bought and 270 you sold. Simple, no, 55 points in Sensex option. That's all. Let it be whichever option. At the money, in the money, out of money, no problem, no. That's all. You only focus on points. Don't focus on amount, don't focus on anything else. Both your risk as well as reward, yeah, that's it. Both risk and reward should always be monitored mentally by you on points. The second you every day you think, okay, 40 points I made, 20 points risk, 65 points I made, 15 points I lost, like that, then scaling will be very, very easy. Every day if you are going back with 30 points, 25 points, like that, no, then you can scale 10 lots, 15 lots, doesn't matter, because you know you will take away 25 points. That's all. The second you go into money, no, then your whole way of trading will change. Okay, so you will try to put lot of lots, try to get 7k, then it will go against you, because there are so many lots. One drop of 35 points will take it so deep down. You will put another 3-4 lots to do all that. Over trading will come if you are focusing on amount. If you are focusing only on points, over trading will not come. Please believe me. So it is making a next candle 780. So 780 Balarsha station, it has come. It has come up to that. See. Wow, this is now 339. Nifty is almost now down 229 points. So it is 250 points, 25% retracement of yesterday. 25% retracement of yesterday's gain. So what it has done is, yesterday a lot of people bought excessive calls, correct? We saw 24,000 call was written heavily yesterday. So let us check that. See, the 24,000 call, yesterday it closed at 215 rupees. Okay, now it is at 128. So this is where the operators come into play. They have sold 220, 230, 240, etc. yesterday. You go and check that this thing. One second, let me see, let me tell you. Maximum sale was done, where it was done. At one between 150 to 160 to 150, very good amount of sales have taken place on that CE. Okay, 150 to, in fact they have more, in fact, wow, couple of massive candles were at 221. Oh, yesterday closing they have sold 221 here. Yeah, 221, massive amount. Last two candles are really high, big volume. Okay, 2.18 million and 1.34 million. So almost 40 lakhs shares, 40 lakh lots. Now they are all must be squaring it off. We can see very good amount of buying taking place there now at 129 rupees. CE pivot changes of what? Call side, eh? One second. Again it is coming up to above this thing, so 293, at least have your stop loss. I hope people have already got off from this put trade. You can always re-enter once if it goes below 818. Okay, now it started making a green candle, you can very clearly see. So these two lines only, market is going to be within these two lines, like yesterday. Let us hope we get a CE from here. In this 2 to tango, instead of 2 to tango, what we have, I have to change the headings, but I don't know. I don't think I can do that because that is so exclusively for this thing. So we wanted to come up something for the Sensex. Hopefully by next week we will have that. 203. Next candle should be above this 818. Then we will have next round of CE. Yellow line is also coming down. That is good sign. That is good sign. It is expensive. You have to buy exchange data, sir. Why? Let me check it out. Oh, you have checked, okay. So what you are saying is that Sensex, let me check, just while you people keep watch on that call side, okay. So call side, if it goes again below this S1 level, then we will have to exit. Okay, and the first thing will, once you get into 221 also, around yellow line resistance should be the target. That is how our entry point float is synced. Okay. Sensex, where is it? Okay, let me try to log in our this thing and see. Technicals, full chart. Trade, fires, connect. XM 20907. Call 267 and 86. Okay, yeah, options. Oh, it is getting delayed only. You are right. So you only Sensex is available. Okay. But somebody said that you can do some. I don't know why it is coming as delayed. Yeah, 15 minutes delay. Yeah, there is a good amount of delay there. We are getting Sensex quickly. BSE is paid. Okay. This candle is not inspiring any confidence on the long side. because if it is continuously making a clean green candle, that is different, but it is making doji candles. $231 points, super. Range completed on Nifty. It will be full sideways for the rest of the day. Okay, Ajay. So I think this will be within this range. This is what we are also saying, no? These two lines. What you do is you buy call here, go up, let it go up, sell, because a range, if the range is big, no, that is good for intraday buying and selling, correct? Let us assume that today Nifty has a range of 180 points. So we may not be able to capture the peak, but we have, we do have lines, etc., but we may not take the position exactly at peak and exactly at the drop. So what we do, we can always capture 50, 60 points, 60 or 80 points in Nifty, which can convert into a 50, 60 points in option price. That is more than enough. That is what we want, correct? We don't know when again, there can be again next round of short covering. Maybe this is because of profit booking, and if this starts to collapse, let us assume this crude price starts to collapse below 8,000. I am pretty sure we will start running up very quickly. Okay. Ajay, yesterday I spoke in detail. I don't know, maybe you didn't listen. I spoke for almost 10 minutes about what is astrology. I gave two analogy also, no? Maybe you are not there. Once you made that, after some time I saw and I spoke for 15 minutes on that. You ask everybody. They all got really bored. The whole thing went silent. Then I stopped talking about it. a 10 minutes recess, sir. Yes. Please do. If I start, everybody will start putting comments. Sir, not again. Please stop. Everybody will tell. Others can endorse my view. Ideally today, if this up move crosses the yellow line, no, then I don't think today Nifty will come down below yellow line today. Once it crosses today, now, whenever it crosses. back. What's happening? So spending some time here. Let me take this. So 147. So once Nifty crosses 920, so the next 70 points will be a big struggle for Nifty. Okay. First number 881, which is our Balarsa station, yellow line is stopping. Once it crosses 920 and stays above yellow line, Nifty may again try to take off the today's high, okay, which is almost same as we started somewhere here. So I won't just about 24,000. It will try to go there. It will try to go there. So the decay for Sensex will be played heavily. Today they will be taking it up down, so that Sensex game can be fully managed. Let us see whether this time it crosses and goes above 873, which is the yellow line price. Once it crosses that, no, then we will have a good up move, at least towards this. Up move means at least up to this point. So once it crosses yellow line, you may probably find this is becoming maturing. This call side is becoming maturing. Okay. Sir, I saw you talk about Kanishka. Yeah, okay. Wanted to know if astrology can help decide trading career. See, to be very honest, no, there are certain things astrology can tell you not to do. What you can do and succeed, if everybody can give in astrology, no, there will be long queues for that astrology place, correct? My view is that if you starting some venture, etc., and all that, there is auspicious time, all those things definitely plays a very good combo. No, astrology is all about combinations and whether you are in that particular cycle. For Apshakun, they say no, if somebody sneezes, don't start, somebody asks you, etc. So all those are supposed to be indication pointers for you to skip the current combination. See, your 920, if you get out of your house, a lorry that is coming on other side, maybe you will be meeting a lorry at a certain point. If you, okay, it's an upshakun and somebody in senior tells you start at 9, just stay for 2-3 minutes. Probably when you start, that lorry would have crossed. That is how I see. No, it is only some indication that you are getting from your elders or at some time combinations, not to start and not to move, start at a later time. So you are on a different combination in the entire traffic, meeting people's mood. Okay, somebody maybe, you are meeting somebody at a very wrong time. The wrong time maybe comes maybe in the form of that person having a very bad mood. Okay. Sir, will we give you a number, sir? Need to talk with you personally when you will be free. Sure, sure, Ajmal. I think I have already given this. The number is there already on the top, 70101-86918. Feel free to call me. No issues. So these things, no, you can. I keep repeating. I use astrology as pickle. That's it. When it is needed for my curd rice, when it is needed for aloo paratha, that's all. Okay, when it is needed for my chola bhatura, I use. Not as a staple food. Guidance, no, you can say, no, people will give you, a lot of people will give you advice, correct? It is like, no, you do 360 feedback before you start. Okay, what you think that you are really strong, once you get a 360, you will be surprised. You'll be really surprised how people perceive you and your strength, and how people perceive your weakness. You will think that your weakness may be strong, etc. So this 360 that is done in corporate cultures, it has been highly effective. At least it helped me, and I used it for all my team to improve their this thing. Okay, so 360, that's feedback. It is like that. I take this also as one of the feedback. So yellow line. This is why we call this as magic line. How many times you have seen it will come exactly yellow line, boom, it reverses. That is why I said it has to cross and stay above yellow line for it to become positive. If you are new to this channel, अगर आप पहली बार इस चैनल पे आ रहे हैं तो प्लीज़ से हाई. Then कल tomorrow एक सेशन है, so I will include your name. Some astrologists say trading is not good for my nakshatra, but I am doing good. After losses, I am recording, so I am confused by conflicting advice. Okay. After learning to properly trade, I am doing good. See, first the person who doing your astrology consulting, you should ask him, does he know what is trading? Not to undermine his capability or anything like that. Lot of people do not know. They think it is as gambling. Okay, there is a lot of view. Okay, that is why 90% of the people lose more than 85,000 crores. Whether you are part of that or you are making an informed decision in entering and exiting, etc., and all, that is different. So if they are seeing so many people who have lost money, are those people who are losing 80,000 crores in a year, no? If astrologer have met 10 people of that, they will think it is gambling. Okay. And even before you go there, first you decide whether are you gambling or you are taking informed decision in trading. So first be clear. What are you? If you are an impulsive gambler, red candle teka put karido, green candle teka call karido. If you are that, no, then you are totally different animal altogether. So you do that. You assess yourself, then assess that person. Tell him this is what I am doing. This is a structured buy and sell. But most of the people consider intraday as gambling only. Let me be very honest with you. Yeah, super. There is nothing. Whichever you practice hard, and if your success rate is there, you maintain a solid record. Then you show that person. See, this is what so far I have achieved. Still, you think. Then you will know this is not actually. You are not just like that throwing money. Correct. So yellow line is coming down. If it crosses yellow line, there is a positive. But as long as it is keep pushing yellow or green candles down, red candles down, again this will come. There is one more attempt to go down. So let us check briefly where this thing is. $24,000, now 23,800. There is good amount of put writing, so there will be support there. That is what it looks like, at least at this point of time. This is full day now. Yes, full day. So there is but the only thing is, what worries me is, compared to call, there is more call writing than put writing. So maybe they will write all the calls and then let go. So I don't know. If more put writing comes into play here, then 24,800 will be, that is this line, our standard line. Below this line, Nifty can go down here. Yeah, the smart money concepts work in NSE Institute. I really doubt the data here. Who is telling which order is a smart money concept? I really doubt the data there. But to be very honest, initially it didn't attract me. I didn't spend so much of time. I am not the right person to give you advice on that. I have there is a say in Tamil, Nunipul. No, you are just gathering some basic information and trying to make a judgment. So I am that case. So I think you ask somebody better who can really talk about smart money. I have not spent too much of time on that, to be very honest. So don't consider my this thing. Okay. So 820 is being supporting. Let us see. Yellow line is coming down. So at some point, I think this will cross yellow line and go up. That is my view, but I can always be wrong. Actually, in 5 minutes chart, okay, let us see slightly longer time frame. Okay, we'll keep this. Oh, if you are new to the channel, say hi and please subscribe and share. Murali. Oh, hi. And where are you from? And you're from Coimbatore. How long have you been trading, sir? How long you have been trading, Murali? Oh, wow. Okay. So, to be honest, no, I was only investor till 2017. I started all this trading and all that after 2017, after my retirement only. Anyway, see, there is a video that is attached. I hope you can see that, correct? So, my suggestion would be, say, let me note down. Tomorrow will be the session, 2 p.m. and just have a look at that video. And once you come down, no, tomorrow you may have most. I think most of the concepts you should know since you are a very experienced. Because this is not a buy sell call channel, sir. That let me tell you upfront. This is where we have a setup, so you can use and trade on your own. This channel primarily gives you which side there is momentum on Nifty, so parallelly on options. Okay, 2004 means 22 years. So you have seen the financial crisis, Satyam coming down from 360 rupees to 6 rupees in one day. Wow. Then the COVID crisis, all that. Super. You are in Saudi. Wow. Super, sir. Now things are fine there, no? So not. I think Saudi was not affected. At least on the people living area, there was no bombing and all. Correct. Here nothing. Super. So again, yellow line. So just have a look at that video. You can see that video, no? The link. And no, I already noted down your name. So tomorrow we will have a session at 2 p.m. Patiently wait. I think it went to 200 and something and then again came down. Correct? Yeah. It went to exact 208 only. I mean, never went near that. Now it has changed. Okay. Since yellow line has come down, so this is also has come down. Okay. No problems. I am I'm senior to you. That way it is good. Sir, you are working there? I started this after my retirement only, so not before. Okay, those who want to contribute to this channel can use the dollar button for super thanks, etc. and all. Oh, okay. Sir, everybody is dependent on somebody, either financially or emotionally, correct? So, next candle should be, if it is a clean green candle above our magic line, I think probably then you will get your long side trade. And long side trade, you can have any long side trade after that, either yellow line as your stop loss price, or the candle this thing, or your pivot price. Okay. See, the up move, as far as I am concerned, is not yet done, because remember, you have to take a slightly longer picture. Let me open that up. Just give me a minute. Why I am telling you this can be all intermediary trough on a uptrending market. That is what I am seeing it. Again, I can be wrong, and I reserve my right to be wrong. Okay. So we are not even at 0.5% retracement. Okay, to reach that 0.5 so a lot of people will be talking about, if you go to the social media, they will all talk about this 24,200, 24,220, like that. All that comes from different angle. Is 0.5 Fibonacci from the fall. Okay, so now if this 264 is taken out, even then, let us assume, even then you got another 400, I mean 2100 points. So there is a long headroom is there. The way it has fallen, it can multiple days it can keep going up. Today, by chance, in the second half, if the crude prices goes back again to 8,500 or 8,400 like yesterday's low, it starts approaching that. Take it granted from me, today itself it will cross this, no, it will go towards 24,000 again. And it will try to close above 24,000, because so much of shorting has taken place in the market. This morning I was checking out, I think the CNBC gives statistics about that. A lot of short covering has taken place, both in futures, Nifty futures, and also on Bank Nifty futures. Number one. Number two, the dramatic reduction in selling by FIA is also taken place. They have added almost 7,000 crores of stock futures. Okay, so all that augurs well for the up move of the market. How many times it has come near this now? 2014. I was just checking. 1 second, I'll tell you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So totally 5 candles. So far, this has tried to cross. So far, it is not able to do. Let us hope it does it now. The previous candle high should be taken off. That is 23,865 or something. let it sustain. Okay. See, Sensex is trying to go near 77,000. Once it crosses 77,000, then it has got 77,300 as the next hurdle. So this candle has taken now it is started to make a clean green candle. Okay. So as long as this candle doesn't become doji, no, market will have a long side momentum. So it is since it is making a clean green candle, trail your shots if you are still thinking, those put loving guys, trail your shots closely. You can always re-enter once a yellow line, price goes below yellow line. Technically shorts should be off. All puts and shorting futures should be off now. So it next stop will be Balarsha. Okay, for sure. Crude started to cool off, not to in a big way, but at least it is. This up move is getting arrested. let it sustain. Okay, even though that is why, even though it is making a clean green candle, see, alignment has not come. Top 10 shares has got headroom, but it has to buckle up. Till such time, there is a possibility Nifty can get arrested here at 23,850. You can see here, correct, morning it went down and exactly it came to 871 and started reversing. Again second time also it got knocked off there. So now this swing, this point of 70 71 has to be taken out, then only the next move should come. But it will ro ke jayega, as they say, no, it will cry and go. We'll be back in a minute. Now is the time you should have patience. By looking at this, you can very clearly see Nifty is entering into a small range, correct? 871 to 810, 830. This is the time. Don't lose patience. Just only watch, don't trade. So this is couple of candles. I think like this we are getting big red candles. So that is basically a bit worrisome situation. Because when it is when it is going up, no, it is going up so slowly. But when it's coming down from 850 points to 807 points, it came in one candle. But the same, it took almost 4 candles for it to go up. I was expecting some follow through today, but it doesn't seems to be happening. Anyway, one more round of selling might come below 23,800. Yeah, one no, right, live trading, if it goes below 23,800, no, let us assume it sustains, okay? If it sustains, then it can go all the way to 600. There is no in between stop. There is no in between stop. You can take it for granted that it will go down all the way. So this 800 is getting solidly defended. Not only by technically, also 23,800 has some support. Also there is a good amount of put rating is also there. Correct. So the futures is also at morning around 35-40 points. Now it is slowly climbing 65-70 like that. The premium, which is a good sign actually. I was expecting more than 100 rupees, 100 points premium yesterday. Yesterday I did also comment, because we are just on 8th, and the and market has recovered from the low, and it was really bouncing. But yesterday we had only 50 points premium. At least today it is at kind of 70 like that. Let us see whether this time around it crosses 871. Okay, if it does cross 871, then it will go towards 920. It is trying to cross that point. Trail your long side closely, because Next candle has to be a solid green candle for it to really go up. When it keeps trying, it will Adimai Adi Vasi Ammiyum Nagar. Adimel Adi Vaital Ammiyum. Okay. Once it crosses 880, no, you will find it quickly coming towards 920. Okay. That is the time you will get this. Hello sir, I just joined in Nifty 50. What is the call entry, sir? Rajesh Kumar, where are you from and how long you have been trading? From Chennai, okay, I've been on it for a couple of months now, okay. See, there is a video that is attached here. So, this is not a, to be very honest with you, this is not a channel where you are going to get buy 25,000, 24,100 call, sell 25, I mean, buy put of 23,900. You are not going to get all that. This is a trade setup channel. Once you understand, then you don't need my commentary. You can do on your own, looking at what is being presented in the table, in the charts, as well as in the momentum meter. You will be able to trade on your own. That is the whole idea behind this channel. Not to give you fish, but how to teach how to fish. That's the idea. Okay. So there is a video that is attached, pinned. I hope you can see that. And by the way, I hope you're subscribed. So you can see the video, no? That is attached to this thing. Rajesh, can you see? Okay, I'll wait for him to answer. Sure, makes sense what you told. I just had access to the link. No problem. Okay, so I will add your name tomorrow. Tomorrow 2 p.m. 2 p.m. 1 second, there are names correct already. Anup, Manish, and Srinivas, Murali, and now Rajesh Kumar. Chennai. And I mean, I strongly always suggest, no, even though tomorrow you are taking session, you are attending, etc. and all, first 2 weeks, don't do any actual transaction based on our setup. Meaning that, you get accustomed, do some paper trading, and once you start making and you are very comfortable looking at it and taking trade, then put your odd hand money, not before, because you have to get accustomed and it should be more tension free. The whole idea of providing a setup is so that you can make it in a kind of relaxed manner, some trades, correct, not with any tension, etc. and all. So once you practice for 2 weeks on paper trading, then you will know, yes, where you stand, whether you are getting the correct cues and you are able to decipher the correct cues and take trades. Okay. BNF not supporting very. Let me check that, Nagaraj. I have not been checking BNF, so I had only Sensex and the other this thing. Okay, Sensex is now above yellow line in 5 minutes. So actually Sensex is supporting. Okay, with the same setup I have for Sensex, and yeah, you are right. Yeah, Nifty Bank is below yellow line, and it has got solid red alignment. So it is Bank Nifty is not an index here, to be very honest. You got some three shares which will which can take the some total weightage of 25% or 30%. What is that point here? You need to play only HDFC Bank, ICICI Bank, and Axis Bank. That's all. You buy that, you sell, you are finished. You can close everybody out. See this. This is actually the Bank Nifty index. This is very much below the yellow line and solid alignment on the red side. So what is pulling up is both Nifty and Sensex. One more attempt. It is making attempt after attempt. But these kind of situations, no, again some Donald Duck tweet or some Iran foreign minister's tweet, no, can shake the market in whichever way. Okay. If they say, okay, we want Lebanon to be included in this scheme 2 months down the line, now let them resolve and all that till such time between Lebanon and Israel, then also market will go up. If Iran comes to the table, oil will collapse, all market will go up. It doesn't matter they come into an agreement or not. Even if they come to the table, then tomorrow there is a rumor to be a meet at Islamabad. If that takes place also, market will bounce heavily. Looks like Nifty wants to make one solid green candle. Yes, yes, Sanjus, that is what we just now discussed and saw. It is solid red alignment is there. You can see this. Now today is the day they are playing the bank nifty. I don't know why suddenly bank nifty is going down. Maybe it is because of this. Okay, because this has got an inverse relationship. Again, if this goes down, probably bank nifty may come up. There you go, 77. It is taken it one big candle. Let us see how far it will go. So another attempt. Yes, Mamma Mia. Why there is no doubt? No, it is sustaining about 215. Only thing is you need to trail your stop losses closely, that's all. Now once it crosses 900, no, it will try to recover the full red points. So let me check out the call side. Now Nifty has a solid resistance at this point, okay, because there is a good amount of call writing as 23,900. So if at all you are on the long side, trail closely, and so that you can get out. But if it crosses 920, then 24,000 will come even before 130. There is alignment, okay, at least 3 candles now. Maybe couple of more candles will push it towards 23,900. It is making solid green candles only. This is become a doji here. It should anyway. There is definitely a tremendous amount of pressure is there on the once it comes to 920, your R1 will come. Once Nifty reaches 920, your R1 on the call side will come. So whatever calls you are having, from that point, trail it closely. It is above 900 now. Within seconds, 10 points down. 902 to 93 in one tick. So from 900 there is one profit booking taking place, but with this can be also be a stop loss hunting candle also. So you don't know, this candle itself can turn into again green and go up, because the previous candle was a big doji. Alignment is gone now. Okay, one has become, one leading indicator has become, sorry, one lagging has become a red candidate. See, I told you, no, this can become a green candle. Exactly, that is what is actually happening. That was a typical stop loss hunting and profit booking candle. Let me take this caller. So I thought probably I was speaking in mute. Yeah, you are correct. I didn't realize that. See, what is stopping market from going up is this 22,000, 23,900 call. From the morning, compared to put 1 is to 4 times, they have written call at 23,900. So the operators think for intraday, Nifty may not cross 23,900. Maybe reason is because of this. Okay, the oil has not cooled down. So there is a fear again it may go up, etc. So that is why 23,900 has been written so much today. So 23,800 to 900 Nifty will spend, which is typically our kind of in between of this. So once some breakout has to take place either on upside or because this again 23,800 so much put rating is there, it is not falling. So 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 candles I tried to go below 23,800, that was not possible. The same way 23,900 it has so far one, see this candle 1 2 3 4 4 candles I tried to cross 23,900, that is also not possible. So your range is now very clear, at least for next one or couple of hours, is 23,800 and 23,900. So play accordingly. That's it. Again it will come down to 844, that is the level of yellow line, and from there again maybe market may take a upward move. It will come down to yellow line and then take support from there. Exactly, it came near the yellow line and taken support and again going up. This one also coming down to this weak point and taking support and again. The market is playing, simply it is playing games. Wow, excuse me, coffee time. What a candle, eh? From 23,851 to 834 in just a couple of minutes. But options are not moving. That is the worst part. it will take some solid green candles to cross 23,900. So remember, so as soon as you have any call position, future long, etc. and all, once it comes to 23,900, you look for exits. Nothing else to do. Crude oil is coming down, so that is one thing that is good news. It should come down to 8,200. That was yesterday's low. That means that the rally will commence, correct? Because crude is where it was yesterday, and we will also will reach the point of yesterday's top. That is this 23,000, 24,023. There is a trend that is setting up. So let us see whether it maintains. Okay, then it is good. You can say, okay, the uptrend is continuing. Playing between FI, not only this, not only FIs. There is a very big bunch of intraday players. Okay, they are now see, we are seeing this line, correct? They are also seeing the same lines only. No, so what they will do? They will sell put here. They will sell call here. They will sell put here. They will sell call here. So that will keep the pressure. We are putting pressure on buying the call, selling the put. Buying the put. On the top sits the high frequency trading Goliaths. Sorry, not Goliaths. Davids. Goliaths only. No? They are the Goliath is the bigger guy. And who are just waiting there with very big net. It is a range net, what is called, given to me. No, let us assume you are given $1 billion. What will you do with it? So each one of you write, if you have to play this market, you are given 1 billion. That is almost 9,600 crores. Just write down what you think you will do with that money. Don't tell that I will take it and run away. If you have to play this market intraday or position weekly, okay, maximum is that. Don't go far beyond week and all. What will be your plan of action? You are doing paper trading only, no? Put 9,600 crores and say what you want to do. Think big, no? So write down. I think each one know how they want to play. Write down. Let us see. Each one has a kitty of 9,600 crores. Arey, thinking. Everybody is thinking. Fine. So nobody knows what to do with it. I will take it that way. Red alignment is coming again. Lot of big corporate results this week, sir. Will it influence or only? No, both will influence. Both will be. Bharat, corporate results does matter, no? That is the longer vision, correct? The investors will not bother about Israel-Iran war. They won't bother about that. They will be looking, okay, if it falls, they will keep accumulating. That's all. Let us assume TCS has a fantastic result today. I don't know. I have not checked. Let us assume it has given a stupendous result. And because of some war reason or something, today TCS is going down. They will keep gobbling it up. They will keep gobbling it up. Correct? They will keep buying. Because for them it's a 3-year view or a 4 years view. So then automatically they will keep adding. No. If next candle is also aligned again, so Nifty may again test 23,818. Two red alignments again. So market is looking to kind of go down, I think. Let us see. It is oscillating between going up and below the yellow line. I'll be back in just a minute. Slow one, then sudden move just to square off. Sensex, yes. Again it will come and test 818 and then take a reversal point. That is what I think can happen, but we don't think and trade. There is a third candle which is also again aligned towards red, correct? There you go. Now whether it will go down below even more or not is the question. So those who are taken below yellow line, trail your stop losses closely now. Okay. Wow, it is falling. Again, it is. Let us see whether what is the day low. One second. Day low is 990. Okay. Sorry, that is high. 759. Okay. Still long way to go. It is only 889 as of now. Just square up. Okay. So nothing, no major this thing. Actually, it is Nifty is kind of in this box now. 900 to, if it's not even to the bigger box that I was talking about in the morning. So it is like simply this box only. 800 to 900. That's all. That's all. This is what you can say. Maximum it can. Even though it made a this thing, maximum it can go down here. And what time is it? 2:30. Okay. So let us check how European market is doing, because that will also give us a view whether market is going to further fall or and they are much closer allies to Donald Duck. No, so Trump says US military to remain around Iran until real agreement is reached. So I think he is shorting and going long, shorting, going long. He is doing all that here. So he every day is flip flopping. He is taco. No, taco is what? No, Trump always chickens out. This was the biggest taco in his life. But still, this guy, I don't know how much insider trading is happening in futures. Dow Jones as well as oil. US futures is just down 120 points only. Given that 1200 points up, it is hardly anything. Okay, fraction. And 0.5 to 0.6% is European market futures is no, actually FTSE is up. DAX and other places are 0.3 to 0.5% down. Okay, and Hang Seng, Nikkei, all Nikkei is down 1.9%, but otherwise 0.2, 0.3, 0.3% only major indices are down. So that makes it we are down 0.6, so 0.6% recovery is possible. 0.6% recovery is possible, 0.3%, because 0.6 we are down, so 0.3. Roughly around 850, here probably around 870 to 900 market can close today. That is what it looks like. And rest of the game is for, of course, for the Sensex. That's it. See, I don't know how many are you noticing. The more reds you start getting here, your short rate should be starting. Okay. And if you are on a long trade, as soon as you start getting red, you have to start closing when you are lot by lot. Okay. So it was clear from here, this point onwards, that is 1235, market is going down. It is aligned. Correct. The way you trade, that is, you take a bet there and say, okay, next candle also alignment, then immediately you take here at 867, and once it gone below yellow line, and then it has come down to this orange flat, you close. You are able to capture 15-20 points there, 20-25 points, safe, close it and wait, because one buy and sell is going to cost you only 120 rupees, period. Such a solid support, S1 is there, as well as 23,800 put rating. The trend of the market is up. So you play the boundaries. You don't play in between. If you bet, because if it is around 840, 850, you don't know whether it will make a next candle will be a green candle and go up, or it will be a next red candle and come down. Correct. So what you should be doing is let it come to 900, take a short trade. Let it come to 800, take a long trade. That's it. Patiently wait. Don't look for breakout or breakdown today. At least as of now. Actually, it may not come down now even to this level. We should stop here. See the support levels. So this previous candle low was at this point 803. Okay, it closed at 818. But the next candle opens at 830. So there is a immediate buying is coming at 800. That is what it means. Correct. You, candle to candle, how can be a gap up? But the call side is not moving up at all. From the morning we are getting only again and again short side. Big trades. Again you can see the yellow line is slightly changing its stance. Whether it wants to come down and price wants to go up. These kind of red green dojis are the most dangerous. That is the time you should diverse your mouse. There is already 6 candle alignment. So 7, 8 and all maybe may not be there. So the short side trades and the risk of reversal. Those who are actively doing positional trading on shares, check out the Telegram channel. From today onwards, we have started publishing our screening results. So every day morning, we will be publishing. So we are trying to bring some consistency there, but as of now, you can take those as depending upon market conditions, we are screening it and sending it of the previous day closure price. Usually it will start coming in the before market hours. As of now, there is today we have published. Check it out. It will be a list of shares that is kind of which are on the long this thing. It has got details about entry, current market price, entry price, risk, etc. and all that. In the same way, what is on the short side. So just check it out. So this you will start getting every day. Okay. Those who are not subscribed, there is a Telegram channel. Yeah, today only. See, there is a Telegram channel link I have already provided. Correct? You can see that. Let me pin that also if possible. Now I have replaced it with this pinned message. So go and check. Those who are not able to access the Telegram channel link, please say so in the comment. I will reattach if needed. So 293 is also coming again. I think twice it has come so far. It went to 304 and all. How many are you are playing these boundaries very clearly? Anto PC. Anto, you are new to this channel. I don't remember to have seen your. Oh, okay, from today only. Hey, just a second, Anto, just be there. We'll just open the gate, find out somebody has come. Okay. Sorry. Okay. How long you have been trading Anto PC? So shall I call you Anto? That's your name? Anto, okay. Anto, how long you been trading? Five years, wow. Derivative just starting. Because there is a video that is attached to the comment. Can you see it? It is 1 second. Let me provide you again. I think I have unpinned it. Okay, now you can just now I have attached a video. It's a 10 minutes video. Have a look at it. And tomorrow at 2 p.m. we will have the session. Okay. Anto Kerala 6 years. Which part of Kerala you are from? Even now it is not able to break below this point, this line. So if it starts making a candle below to 810, then you can continue to hold as long as Nifty is below 810. Okay. Guruvayur, oh wow. So many times I visited. For the temple, of course. Working in the hotel near temple. Okay, okay. So market is trying to go down. If this goes down below 810, if the next candle, another 2.5 minutes is there. Now as long as Nifty is below 810, you can continue to hold. But a sudden reversal can come always. From the support usually. The whiplash reversal can usually come. I'm not telling it will come, just be aware of it. That's it. As soon as it comes to 818 and above, you should close all your shorts. A clear signal was given at 12:35. So last 25 plus 15, 5 plus 8 candles, it has got continuously. Market is saying I'm going down. Next, see my elder son lives there in Cochin, okay, and every time we come there, most of the times we come to Guruvayur. But after I have taken up this, no, I don't have a setup as big as there and at his place. So my this thing is getting very limited. So I have to shut down for 3-4 days and then only go. Probably I will go there at during first or second week of April, and 99% I would mostly most of the times we visit Guruvayur, unless he is busy. Nifty is trying to break below 800. I think live trading is the one who said that this can no test. Okay. Maybe it will go from here. There is a possibility, but we can't say because there is a possibility that it can also test no. There you go, sudden big drop. Huh? Wow, what a drop. one candle. Usually I'm using only Nifty option chart for trading view. Okay. So this particular put surprisingly didn't go so much. 298. So if you are holding it, this is your dead stop price. Okay, below which if it goes, your this thing is gone. What is this making this go down so much? See, this is it. So you can see suddenly there is a jump in crude. Okay, there is a jump in crude. We don't know what is the reason behind that. From 8 and 900, I think 100 rupees or something, it is going up. One big candle comparatively for the day. Must be some news. Otherwise, you can see these candles are so small, but this candle is suddenly big. Some news, something that is coming from there. That is what even made our market also crack down. So it doesn't seem to be stopping. Maybe market now will come down between S5 means it maybe it will test even this CPR. Anything is possible if it is a news based trading that is going on. Okay. I hope it goes down to 23,600. Why? And you have a Trump tweet. What is that? Sadanandan, can you say what is that their Trump tweet is all about? So a few minutes back he said that we will not withdraw till they agree fully in a proper agreement. That is the only thing I read actually. And let us see anything that comes up in Google. Just give me a minute. Trump threatens action if Tehran fails to comply with deal. Ceasefire risk over Israel's attack on Lebanon. That is fine. So now he is saying, you please come and sign. He is desperate for a closure. And Tehran is really playing playing him with their little fingers. I don't think he will get the deal done. Yeah, Sudarshan, see, he wants to declare that he has done phenomenally well and all, and he will say, okay, he has stopped one more this thing, etc. Okay, so again he will retrace. Okay, okay. I will give 6 months time for him to. He will ask. He will ask. He will say, I didn't nuke Iran. That is why I should get Nobel Prize. That is what that guy is going to tell. I am a good person, so I didn't nuke Iran. So you should give me Nobel Prize. He is begging. You are correct, Sadanand. He is literally begging. Very rare, correct. It is telling that I am going down. But after a long time, we have got two leading indicators telling there is a change. Okay. So we can't discount that also. So Nifty has given 210 points out of 900 odd, almost 24, 22, 23% it is given already. Now it stopped. The alignment has stopped. Okay, so it was not threatening. I was expecting another big green candle because this is a 10 minutes chart. It is not even a 5 minutes chart. Because there will be always knee jerk candles in crude. So, crude 5 minutes can always, you can see even within 5 minutes there is so much noise. Red, green, red, green, red, green, like this, correct? So, usually crude I check only on a 10 minutes candle. So, it doesn't look like that. Maybe some senses, maybe people are still evaluating the Joker's tweet or something like that. That fellow will go down as the history's worst president here. He has put the bloody whole world in ransom. First with the tariffs, then with this. So, by siding with Israel, see, he voluntarily said we are going to attack. No, this is something like mass destruction weapons they talked about in Iraq. Probably who had only slightly a bigger grenade in their hand, and these people went and ransacked that country. Correct? No, it will fall. Indian market always react faster. Sadanand, don't be a put lover. The alignment is gone now. Okay, so wait for next set of alignment, or if you are, then you are taking a slightly risk. Okay, of course, falling is not a this thing. I'm not saying it won't fall and all that. It will. But there is the alignment is gone. No, that's the only thing I'm just cautioning. That's all. Always 23,800 option chained built up. 1 second. Chain build up and all, I don't know what you are asking. This is what 23,800 option is. Now there is kind of on par. They are writing more calls also. See, there is this fear factor, no? Usually that spreads very fast. Beach the nickel, kind of. When it is going up, people will think twice before going for a call or buying shares, etc. Upar jayega kya, upar jayega. But if there is a fear that creeps into the market, then immediately people will start jumping out of the ship. बाद में ले लेंगे, अगेन ले लेंगे, नीचे आएगा ले लेंगे करके. So the people will start dumping. Also, Sensex days are always one-sided. Okay, I have not noticed that. Maybe let me do some analysis. No, yeah. The other day when market went down and picked up, no, and that is the day I was absent also. Last Thursday, if I remember, 1,200 points or below. From there, Sensex picked up and went on to become positive. No, so how can you say it is one-sided? Last Thursday was exactly opposite. No, I mean Sadanand. You go and check last week expiry this thing. Nifty mostly does the reversal. Okay, that is okay. But I was talking about Sensex only. No. Okay, let me check. At least last Thursday, I clearly remember market came down and then went up. Wow, it has got a run up to 364. Sorry, couldn't recall last week. It is the pattern for Sensex day. You can back test. Okay. Once it goes below 750, then 700 will come quickly. It is already broken below Ajmal. It is already gone below that. 364 seems to be coming on this short side trader. 364. So let me change the target there. $362 actually. Boom. Did 3? Oh, I don't think it has come. Boom. What a jump again. Actually, Ajmal, like you are saying, I think today's this thing is giving a support. Even though it went below that, Ajmal, it is picking up. You are right. And this never went to 362. I was just checking. So it went to exactly 349 and then it is returned. That's it. So the week, once it goes below 307, you are finished. Then again you should only re-enter on the next round of down flop. Okay, 307. 238 to 307. What a green candle. So yellow line itself has come below 818 here. That is not a good sign at all, because yellow line itself is breaking the band. So now Nifty has to go near yellow line, and yellow line comes down, then there is a possibility Nifty can recover and go up. Otherwise it can go and hit, by the time Nifty comes near yellow line, it will be somewhere here, which will be around 800, and then again it can go down. So the downside swing may not be fully over and done with. So even 23,800, there is more call writing than put writing. That is what this also refers to. Now crossing 23,800 itself will be a problem. Maybe one attempt it will make towards that, and then again go down. Now S1 will become a solid resistance point. Because candle was above only at that time. Yeah, correct. It was only wick that went below. Some two dots of leading indicators on green side is showing, but maybe it will go up to this yellow line, and then from there it will reverse. Looks like that. It looks like that. That's 23,800. From there is a strong selling pressure. See, that was earlier, that was supposed to be a support because a lot of put writing was there. Now there is a 23,800. They have written good amount of call. Okay, in fact, now call is more than the put. So the option writers at this point think that it is not going to go beyond that. Okay, but but it is only second day. I'm a bit surprised. Maybe it is all intraday play only. Today evening they may close out. Because again today evening Taco says, I had a wonderful meeting with Iran. They are very good people, very, very great leaders. And they signed everything. And this is the signature. And if he shows, tomorrow another 500 points gap up will be there. So I'm a bit surprised. So I think all this what is being written now, 23,800 call, it is only for intraday purpose. That is what I think. Of course, you should never think in our setup. Even if Iran foreign minister tweets that we are meeting duck at Islamabad tomorrow or day after tomorrow, something like that, market will again zoom past. Okay. Now again re-enter on the short side only if this Nifty goes below this. Okay, between this red line and then our yellow line, market can play again, eat your premium phase. Okay, how much ever you do, it will keep eating your premium. And it's also 2 o'clock, so there can be some what you call, some pull up again. Then no, the Sensex expiry is there, correct? So there is a possibility that Sensex will pull up and then eat up all the put this thing and then come down again. Remember last Thursday, it was a massive from the bottom. I will show you. So I am not telling that will happen, but if some news something comes, no, there is always a possibility. Somehow I am started to feel Sensex is more prone for today is what date? 9th, correct? This is the one. Okay, that is 2nd April. It started here 22,716, went down all the way 500 points or something, and from there it went boom, same day. It closed at this point again 622. I'm not saying that will happen again, so something is not good, correct at ideally it should come towards the yellow line, and then from there again either it will cross it or it should go below again. Hi sir, one more question. So many times asked you did not answer yet. Of course, Prakash, one side is, this is strength and weakness. I think I have repeated it twice. If call side has strength, automatically put side is weak. So you sell the put. Correct. When calls, this is a strength and weakness, this thing, tracker. You can see on the top of the table it is written strength and weakness. So if call side is having strength, automatically the opposite put side will be weak. So you sell that. As soon as it comes to the pivot, you close. Let us assume if it is going below pivot, correct? It is becoming weak. You sell that. That is one, when the call side premium crosses the pivot, that time only you sell the put side pivot. I mean put side lot. Put side you make the sell. Because call side has now gained strength, then as the call side price keeps going up, put side price will keep coming down. If the call side premium comes back to pivot, you close the trade on the put side. If it continues to maintain, you continue to do it. That's it. I have also answered you thrice. That is why it is called strength and weakness table. It is not a buy sell weakness. Which side has got strength? That is what you are understanding from the table. That's it. No problem. Why is, what is it you are not understanding? See, I am not, I always never get your question, Prakash. I think I have made it very clear. Still, see, if the call side premium goes up beyond the pivot, you sell the put side. If the call side premium comes back to pivot, you close the trade on the put side. That's it. Okay. Is it clear now, Prakash? Prakash, Adura mat chodo. Tell me, is it clear now? Decisively going below our day, this thing. Now again, as I said, it will come down to this yellow line, and then market will go down. Whether if it, in fact, it just touched. Those who are carrying short position now, they can expect 362 or similar. If you are taking any other put, you can wait for it. Not able to frame my mind. I think it take me time to understand. I will think whole night and come back to you tomorrow. Okay, sure. What you should do is do the paper trading. Whenever call side premium current market price goes above pivot, you are looking at the table, correct, and it sustains, you are now decided to take a call trade, correct. Whenever you decide to buy call trade, sell the put, that's all. Whenever you have decided to buy the call trade, you know when to buy call trade now, correct, with a stop loss. Whenever you decide to buy a call trade in paper trade, go to the other put side and sell that, that's it. And there is a call side stop loss. If the call side gets hit the stop loss, you close, because then your stop loss on the put side also is gone, that's it. उल्टा करने का, exactly opposite करने का. You decided to buy call, sell put. You decided to buy put, sell call. Whatever is this thing, stop loss, same points, you put it on the other side, that's it. Whichever strike you are deciding here, see, the strike price depends upon your capital and the risk you want to take, whether you want to trade ITM or you want to trade OTM or you want to trade at ATM, correct. You don't have to trade only this. This is only telling which side is strong, which side is weak. You decide. Let us assume now 24,000 put is strong. It doesn't matter whether you buy 23,900 put or 24,100 put. That depends upon your capital. Only thing is, if you go deep out of money, then your delta will be very low. For every 100 point nifty move, you will get only 10 rupees or 15 rupees. So that you need to understand. Those things you have to really study. Okay. what is delta and all that. So it is not straightforward simple. First understand what is delta, how much if Nifty moves, how much ATM will move, how much OTM will move, all those things you study. Then you will understand which strike price to take. Your capital is also important. No, how much capital you want to risk and how much capital you want to play. So 750 Nagpur station pe ataka. Vehicle is at Nagpur station. Whether it will go to Vijayawada or it will come back to Balarsha, we will know. Looks like it is going towards Vijayawada only. Hey, it is gone below Nagpur, yeah. It has gone below 750, no? 50 is Nagpur, 80 is Balarsha, and 20 is Vijayawada. So it is somewhere between Nagpur and Vijayawada now. Put traders. Oh, okay. Oh, you are talking about 23,700. Where? There is no heavy put writing here. Hardly anything, boss. ये सब क्या है? It is just 28 lakhs versus 15 lakhs here. Anytime the more they write, they will write and then exit. They will write 23,800 call more and then they will exit this. So I think there is no stoppage actually. Only stoppage is at 23,500. That is where some significant difference is there. Put call ratio there. If it goes below 20, forget 700. Then 362. I don't know whether it has already come. Did you guys check up? No, not yet. Look like Nifty wants to test the CPR. I don't know. It might also happen. If Sensex goes below 76,500, then more downside, yes, of course. It will come down to 76,000. It will open up 76,000 very casually. Once it goes below 700, no, then S3 and pivot will come without much problem. From 230, where market does not recover, Wow. As I said, no, once it goes below 700, it will rapidly go towards this. So this 362 also has come. Now I don't have any levels for this. This is the R3, that's it. So it can go to 440, 500, I don't know. If Nifty comes down to here, it will be another 100 points for another 473. So there can be a small pullback and then again a reversal, okay? Because 700 can be some support. Again, if you are getting stopped out here, if Nifty goes below 680, then you can get into again, okay? Nobody knows the reason why. It is not that from 8,600 to 9,100 is not a major 2% rise only on crude, okay, and it is the fear of unknown, because till yesterday there was a popular belief that ceasefire is there, etc., and all that. Now suddenly everybody is questioning whether it is a real ceasefire or not, correct? That is why the problem, once there is an uncertainty, no market likes uncertainty. They want very clear indications whether it is bad or good. But the index futures US is not very bad. It is just 172 points only down. I don't know why our market is cracking down. Maybe because yesterday was a big, but yesterday every market was up. US was up 1200 points. But one thing what we can see now is that European market is down. DAX is down by 1.02% and FTSE is down by 0.2%. Other European 0.5, 0.4, like etc. So 385. So 362 also has come. Those who have taken short position here and still holding are the master of this setup. Those who have taken red candles below yellow line and taken position here and then still holding, because Nifty never went above yellow line from this point, then you are master of this setup. Just a minute. So did you guys check up Telegram channel, Telegram candle? Good red candle in US oil. Oh, okay. Today, yes, as per news, yes. It is tomorrow, no, Suresh, not today, correct? I thought it was tomorrow. That Dalals have organized it only for tomorrow, I thought. Hmm? So somehow I always feel about Pakistan, no? So they are not related to the bride or bridegroom in a marriage, but that fellow will, one some fellow will come and no, keep telling me, oh, you do this, you do that, something like that. Correct? You will always be making some noise, so everybody will notice. And you ask him, who are you? That fellow will blink. Somehow always I felt Pakistan is like that. Eh? Always jumping up and down, trying to seek attention. But not because terrorism etc. they are the most dangerous country. As far as I am concerned, they are most dangerous country because a BBC ran a survey. Okay, more than roughly estimated is around 6,000. Oh, that's good. More than 6,000. 60 million. Yeah, estimated students who are studying around 6th and 7th there in their country, they cannot write their name in their language. They are studying 6th and 7th standard. That is the estimate BBC came up with. And this was done some 9 years back. Okay, so they must be around 10 or 12 that time. And now they must be 18, 19 now. Okay, I hope they would have learned something after that. But you have an uneducated, demographically like India, they also have 20 to 30 as a peak population. And of which more than 60% are uneducated is the most dangerous thing. Correct? What they will do? So what is it for them? Either now they can't get their economy is not doing good, they are not going to get job. Okay, whoever gives like Bihar was at some point of time in India, correct? Whichever वो क्या कहते हैं supari, the maximum supari that was handled for Dawood and Chota Rajan and all are from Biharis only. Okay, so Biharis and eastern Uttar Pradesh etc. Al Jazeera News. So why? Because education was lacking. So, and we are their neighbors. That is the biggest problem. As per the latest news, Iran's envoy debates post on delegations arrival in. Oh wow! Then the market will turn around. Let us see. That should get reflected in. There you go. It is getting reflected on the oil prices. Let us see. If it makes a big red candle, we will see a big green candle in our this thing. Maybe last Tuesday is getting repeated. Last Tuesday may be getting repeated. We don't know. That is good news here. And also Al Jazeera usually they have a very good pulse. It is 2:46. Okay, time to see whether any 76 600 above 120. Okay, why let us give it even as something more. Oh no, no yaar, none of the call is looking good. Everything is that's the only one which is closed by etc. 62 rupees it is now. 60 rupees it has to from 60 to 112 can be a very risky trade. 120 that is 76,600, and if it crosses 118 119 it will be a blast. Did anybody get so 3 p.m. move will be downside looks like? No, Suresh, I don't think so, because this good news is all this good news is there. No, Iran's envoy debates post on delegations arrival in Islamabad for US ceasefire talks, and Iran atomic energy chief says enrichment won't be curtailed. That's okay, that they are not going to. If yellow line is taken out, no, Nifty will try to come up at least above 23,880. That is my view. And if I look at where was my Sensex? But US future is not seems to reacting to that news. Okay. So Okay. I am trying to get some call trade. Everything is so far away. See, this is not even coming down dramatically. Hmm. Above 153, if it sustains, then it will rush towards 203. So 153 to 203 can be scalping with 153 as your stop loss. Let it go up, then probably you can scalp. For that, or you can rather wait. This 153 and price going above yellow line can be a synchronized move. Okay. MTM 13270 2-minute MTM. Okay, 13270 2-minute MTM 3944.4, 934 max MTM 13270. What is this here? Mark Ajay, I am not getting what you are saying there. Okay. Okay. Nifty trying to go above yellow line. Let us see whether it succeeds. If it does that, then maybe it will make a rush towards 800 in the last half an hour after 3 p.m. If it doesn't, then maybe it will crack down. $76 500 Sensex call above 146 will be a blast, but it is at 63 now. Oh, sorry, 76 500 call above 144 will be a blast. For that, no, Nifty has to cross the 760 line, but it can come very quickly. So put a trigger this thing. It's already gone. I said no, it will come to 800 once it crosses yellow line. It has come. But only thing is the call side is prices are not moving up very fast. Hmm? Went to 800 and came down just like that. Wow, bre. What a candle. So that went to 238 from 140. Yeah, I said no, but you have to trail and close. In Sensex, that is how it is. You can't wait for it to mature and all. So as it keeps going up, keep selling. You let us assume you bought 3 lots or 4 lots. Above 140, 30 rupees plus sell one lot, another 60 rupees plus sell one more lot. That's the only thing. That's the only way you can do. I think one candle it went to 238 from 140. 108 was the low. No, sorry. That low was 37 rupees. From 37 rupees it went to 203. That is Sensex expiry for you. I think that this thing is already done and dusted. But anyway, Nifty will keep trying to go up and close around somewhere 850. That is my view. Okay. Mm-hmm. 76 600 again above 91 it can jump. No, it is not coming anywhere near here. Only Sensex are somewhere closer. So the 76,600 CE, I have to create a table for this year above 91. Put a trigger or a cover order, so that your risk is also there, because it can go, come down, go like that. So above 90 only, but we don't know. Given that Sensex wants to go up, maybe it wants to recover another couple of 100 points, then the 76,600 CE can jump from 90 to 140 or 160. Oh, you are welcome, Ajay. Oh, that was Ajay only. Okay. It is coming near 90. So keep a trigger and a cover call, something like that. For that, Nifty has to cross 818 also. If Nifty crosses 818, this Sensex call will be a big blast. But these are all 0. Don't blame me if it becomes 0 in no minutes. I'm telling you, one candle can take from 80 rupees to 2 rupees in within seconds. That is how Sensex behaves on expiry day. Okay. How much ever deep stop loss you keep, that candle will come, take your stop loss and vanish. It is sustaining above 90, but just bordering there. Okay. Yeah, bracket orders are a must. $98. 101, 104, 106, 7, 11, 12, 14, 21, 22, 23, 25, trail. Okay. But this seems to will sustain. It will try to cross 818, that is Nifty, and this may have a blast. Once it crosses 750, that is Sensex crosses 750, this will be a big blast. Anyway, trail at least minimum cost. Okay, don't give any money now, or keep selling. If you have taken multiple lots, it will make you cry. $7 million. Stop loss is a definite must. You should assess what is your cost, and in between you can keep selling one lot so that your cost will keep coming down. It has always been the resistance. Okay. That's all. See, within seconds it has come down. So I think nothing more. Maybe 800 is not possible today. Huh? Okay, guys, it is almost 3:15, so I'm really tired. So let me close the commentary. So the charts will be there. Okay, I hope we had all a good trading day. See you all tomorrow. Thanks, Banu. Thanks for supporting the channel. There is OBS. Nifty, I mean, you are asking, I don't know whether you're still there, but anyway, let me answer since you have asked that question. See, in 10 minutes chart itself, this crude is falling. Okay, maybe by today evening, crude may come down to 85, 86, something like that. If that happens, then tomorrow Nifty will definitely be a positive opening. If it goes to 10,000 or something like that, 9493 at all, keeps going up, Definitely tomorrow also another one small gap down will be there. Okay, and am I audible? Am I audible? Oh, okay. So in my view, all we need to do is to watch crude price. Okay, crude price directly reflects the status of war between Israel and Iran. If it stays below 9,000, it goes to 885 or 86 etc and all, means more or less the things is getting settled. Okay, and people will slowly, the fear will go out. Okay, nothing is going to happen. He has threatened nuclear bomb and nothing has happened. Now we will say that I am not withdrawing. He's like this adamant kid, yeah, that guy who wants his chocolate, no. Whether everybody's chocolate he wants, that kind of a guy he is. So if let us assume they sit on the table tomorrow, Nifty will have again another small gap, at least minimum some 50 to 100 points gap up. That is my view. Okay, take care, bye. And of course, if no crude jumps up by another 5% or 7%, they are saying we are not coming to talks, etc. and all that. It will, of course. That is the reason. If it is a news-based market, you should not take a kind of any position overnight. See, let us also check what is actually happening to TCS. So TCS result seems to be good. It is already up 1%. So IT can support more than, if TCS is doing well, always remember the correlated shares will be HCL Tech. Okay, HCL Tech will definitely do well. And given that scenario, IT may support tomorrow the market. Okay, so crude is really making some high low kind of, I mean green and red candles in whichever form you see. So that is a fluctuating scenario. Okay, so just watch out for crude, then you will know. You don't have to even look at gift Nifty. And if by chance I don't think it's unlikely to close above 800. As of now, Nifty is at 782. Maybe last 5 minutes they may try to take and close, but no, exchange will average it out and post as 780 or 790. Then tomorrow morning, first thing we will see is it will at least go to 850 and then go back. Sir, your channel is very informative. There should be more subscribers. Thanks, Suresh. Thanks. No problem. I more interaction. No, people ask question, then only I enjoy. Otherwise, if people are dull, simply keeping quiet and watching only the trades, so I also, my battery also will go down as quickly as Samsung mobile. Okay. Take care. Bye.